Listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign,
The story of Andy Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice. Headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, sixth place person for the Auntie Cleo's darlings.
It's the burning sensation.
Need anything? More's the
Pursues perfection. Now, bask in contentment as we
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make with aplomb.
music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace. Adherence seal.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Secret.
At the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision.
Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you
Name of it, my sacrifice.
discern its ingredients? Try to wrap it up.
our entire operation, thanks to our marketing wizard.
It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Stimulants and nutrition supplements. Not too shabby. Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. Auntie, perhaps you should start us off. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, Such a condition is out of the question. I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice or 40 times, what's the harm? As long as Auntie's Choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement. Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead. I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology. Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Oh, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion. Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings. Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I want to peer above the occasional frivolity. Oh no, I do enjoy spectating little rousing sporting...
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Anti and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Can't afford.
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited.
Paradigms planned without cause. It's an honor.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's choices are
To die
based upon.
because
Because we were... But because of the
Look who am I? Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. Don't take that tone with me, little Agent So-and-so. I've stripped my...
paradigms planned without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live.
live better through artificial means. At Anti's choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus.
No mood for nonsense.
Look, oh, this must be Auntie. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our Auntie, from point one, control of the archive. Before I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporate. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No, on the note where so we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. I hear yes, there is, although the Order would fritter away valuable time for that, there is one final matter I wish to discuss. I recall, that is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Unfortunately, this headgear and I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion. Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings. Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from low to low. And it only marginally...
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. To take. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consols, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the consuls, personal butchers, and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk, but, not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Consuls, chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the consul, made for his chosen. You!
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now listen to this.
We allow you hard in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a...
No finer victory beyond.
Side effects. Early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we
Line our pockets. Now watch it.
Unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. Attention, any and all no-getters on my payroll.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Ah, such wit. But moving on, we have a mission for you so vital to Auntie's Choice's survival that it should have been undertaken days, or even years, before now.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to to help you with your condition and was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. Anti is our most key asset.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case, next steps. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. His command.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Anti's choice.
These dark times.
Don't let us keep you.
Shoo! Auntie has work to do. Shoo shoo! Move along. Now.
But as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the Sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the console's inspiring announcement around the clock.
And now this.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential.
Don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace danger. dangerous, can cause real alarm. But there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm. There is a place.
Whatever they're working on, all I know is their development alone is responsible.
Dismiss!
Listen well. Days ago,
Away!
Artificial means of anti-choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
now accepts the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's
consumption of
I shall not take this duty, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful?
Like me! You're changed!
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Where's our boss? I could. For Gary! Be thinking about, I ponder.
Dwarfificator is charged.
Fall apart.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Get this straight. There was no reason to
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the console's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Well then, moving on.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
Known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. I do enjoy spectating a sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
It's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Can't afford.
The T-zones then. Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have whatever
concealment.
size weaponry
Then you need
to
a
make
good
all
set
your
of armor
problems
before
past
someone
tense.
succeeds in ventilating you.
Critical blood force traumas. The Lotus and Spectrum brand bandits. I pick our least breakable
Take umbrage.
I ain't the enemy.
to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make past tense.
Well fortified by our So strive, thrive, survive, arrive.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
This is Anti-Cleo, offering warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically bred consultants who they know is committing to assign. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a
Time
life
for
that's
discounts.
sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We
Ever
have
miss a
positive
limited time
flow.
offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when
Don't become a statistic,
Ease
Commander.
off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Yes,
you.
I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
Exploitation's output is down.
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I'm
Green is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way by drinking it. Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and feel you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any responsibility for perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Always remember, commercially
Now
the
watch
foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship this, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product range.
A small sample of protectorate abundance.
The quintessential means to maintain a perfect society on Earth. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosia Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science.
Line up, Hawkins.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you've plenty to do.
See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Well, since you're here.
In an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit, somber duty melon surprise, Arcadian delight, resolute orange. From heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now, listen to this.
Takes Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darling refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo Darling. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti-Choice Darling! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Anti-Cleo.
When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. When the in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us. So send in the sentinels for us all. La, 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 la.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome knowledge.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Console is personally invested in every of the Protectorate.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Commander, you're bleeding. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy.
Where's our boss?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Better than overtime.
Batten scan.
Oh,
Little pick-me-up!
wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned against our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless Sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced Protectorate cogs of justice are turned.
Look, let's get you healed! To the rescue! Sight unseen, happy to help! Disgraceful!
Comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Every day he's uplifting.
Take comfort. So true. Our tireless Sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning by the blood of
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinel for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Lon knows they need it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all systems are perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Loyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community or your console or paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent consul himself.
It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting this right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah, yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1,010%! What happened? Why did the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. Then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage, one last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak.
Hello, layperson.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoiled by your meddling, or our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's Choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. see the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
Off. Redcloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly, I welcome you on behalf of the Council. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's Choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Redcloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Redcloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Redcloak's new corporate allies. Will Redcloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Redcloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. Two other things, another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Welcome, big spender.
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds.
Long past time we go on the offensive. I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus to the first squad that pushes through. So
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
You must be who Huguenot contracted to deal with our Protectorate dilemma. I'd rather have had the credit for delegating that work. But regardless, Auntie's owes you a thank you.
Than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
Line our pockets.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to assure you that despite what you think you see with your own eyes, all is perfect. We have abundance in abundance. Our security is secure. Don't take my confidently delivered word for it. Here is the console, a bulwark of credibility, to tell you precisely what you want to hear in these irksome times.
Fellow Arcadians, now is the time to steel yourself. While the worlds might seem to wobble around us, I assure you, our foundation remains
Now
strong
watch
as
it.
solid rock. Yes, it appears we have entered a dark hour, lit only by rift candescence. and the fiery spent ordnance of an accelerating war. But these events were all foreseen and planned for. You
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
When I...
For the last time, I don't know any more than you do.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
Yeah.
Or are, that is.
Encouraging words from our stalwart console. Now resume your perfect life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes.
Here I have you to thank for my transfer going through from Winter's Grasp. Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't reconnected our territory. Anyhow, I'm grateful. Not in a free goods and services way, mind you, but in a fondly appreciative manner. What do you need? Of course. Auntie's Choice offers the widest range of marvelous medicaments and plausible placebos.
All myself in his name, I know this to be true. He cares for you.
Free to take.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protector
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the...
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time. Have a profitable day.
True, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their interest forever. Eventually, they're going to come over here and...
Can't afford.
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. My heart is for him.
You know what? You're all right.
For the many whose bloodline knows their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbor.
That one goes out to the console. In fact, all of them do, because as you know, he composed every single one. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to be that evil. It seems my I'm too old for everything without these. What we should do. You're a good citizen. Join them.
Not watching.
Itty.
Keep making us money, friend.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence.
Consider self-preservation. Adversary vulnerability.
Ready! Stop talking.
scraps! Go away!
No! It's our scraps now! Finds it, we keeps it! You go away!
You dumber! Dumb! Lots of scraps near here. Go get you home. Try to take our scraps.
Unfriendly nearby.
Worthless bodies.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Or you like?
Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for
Non-compete!
We are so blessed to have someone as selfless as the consul to carry the burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted and planned for, like all events.
How right you are.
So, neighbors, join me in reasonable celebration of this realignment with the paradigm. Just goes to show the system truly does abide. Now, on to other matters. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Thought you were smart, huh?
Get this!
When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardian will always make them fall. Heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether we ride or out, they'll never be down.
I'll handle this.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you back Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We
Resorting to violence.
The first sovereign who foresaw the greatness of our console, our selfless leader. Put that way, our console is yet another of the matriarch's many gifts. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Months and even years. Nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my focus. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Rival. Eliminate.
Open! Open! With my hammer and open!
Combatant observed.
Knock, knock, bang, bang on your door like an old crab mother come visit with.
Mobilizing.
It's a corpse.
Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turning those who stole. It should be a no when everyone makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turn. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turn. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turn. It's what we all strive for.
Security vulnerabilities identified.
Gathered benefits!
And now, the latest word on superior protective products. Stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items. Engaging.
Hello. So,
What's up next?
I'm trapped.
Long ago.
Messages to the order left. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now, spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
The paradigm's planned without cause. It's an honor. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home. Remember how I fought tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Going my brain and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor. What I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose. A glorious blown up by a riot. A fine way to go, but anyways, tonight. Electroshock, plasma pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, I forgot. Eat my enemy Raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Ha! Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the pitchball pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and no crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 bone girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th slot. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh round in the end zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Steward but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, win, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Bird, like this.
Enemy in vicinity.
Five stim!
My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereignty with my heart will many dreams, whose bloodline knows their perfection. I trust for my neighbor. I watch in his name. I know I am right.
scan. Vital amplificator discharged. Resorting to violence. Proceeding to attack. Target enemy.
Get the spread!
That's why I love my summer.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tranquility, stifles undue agitation, stymies poor inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate skills of their scholar? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up,
our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
That attack was not there.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shamed, and alone.
of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-matching planetoid is unthinkable.
All subjects are forbidden from thinking about it. Take satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the
What in the void? Well, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Guy. By the Paradigm, Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries.
I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly, I'm trapped in my office. By the way, the others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands. Claws of escaped beasts.
Presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs, such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
Now. Certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is Unthinkable. Next up.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious
Beasts,
bound
mind yourself!
for all.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
To inform of your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
I've had enough of close calls with Seradium for one lifetime, thank you. Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
Many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor!
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
Superior Protectorate products.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation Anti-Morbidic Soda packs a manganese zinc and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Hesitation, no indecision, taking my final breath in the name of freedom. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision, embracing mortality to but I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. $2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. The ward certainly didn't look like a blasted nightmare out of one of Niles' serials. No. No, I went in knowing the risks. But if I hadn't been accepted into the program then, and this opportunity presented itself today, all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now on to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Those things unnerve me. I respect a creature that unapologetically knows what it wants, even as my stomach churns.
Ain't never seen a cysty pig move so fast in all my life. Vaguely terrifying. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Poor things. Been there. Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Century Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Every day I am giving all myself. Here's for you, softly serves all the love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. the first sovereignty for him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch whose bloodline beheld their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want nothing from what pain. I still rise, have not gone astray. I will neighbor do all I can. That is my great sovereign loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
This'll help the poor cub regain his faculties.
Next, a small sample of
Press awake! Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation, honestly flavorful, yet free of additive toppings. Wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation, filling and intriguing items and what's up next? You're absolutely sure to enjoy.
At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursipods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
A touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with two others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. According to who? You?
If it's not in Auntie's history, it's ancient history as far as I'm concerned. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive. Make no mistake, if you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to what I could have prevented. There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? Aren't you already, Commander? You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, you're more keen to vacillate or wash your hands of it entirely. Maybe that was uncharitable. You've done a good deal for me in our time together. But we got a big decision to make now. Please, work with me. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
There, the grafts are yours. I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon. Just gathering my belongings. I'll head to Fairfield post-haste.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Consuls.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
to do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do as you're told and obey.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention neighbors, fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the Consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until the sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the Sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now bask in contentment as we replay the Consul's inspiring announcement around the clock. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Consul, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
After 7 days, months, and years, nothing fills my heart with joy like being in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned with each other. Nobody should fall as I want to tell. You need to make me independent. Only to a family affair. I can see the cracks and spaces around your frame. Big tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person suffering, reporting them will only help them through their dedication. If you see a person with questions to ask, don't tell them what they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Gather round the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
And now for a message from the console, acting caretaker of worlds, who invites all Arcadians to share in mandatory outrage at our enemies.
Thank you, Prudence. I feel it is important to shine a light on the wretched tactics of the traitorous order and the corporatist invaders, whose base treachery knows no bounds. Would you believe they portray me as a usurper? That I conspired against our beloved sovereign? They even use my words against me, shorn of context in their deceitful broadcasts, as if I would ever speak against the matriarch's own blood. They would have you believe I'm a seditious fool. I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power. Such nonsense. I'm merely acting on the sovereign's behalf during his rare time of need. I did not choose this burden. The system chose it for me, as it does for all. Our enemies can twist my words and intentions all they want. It will only steel our resolve to purge them from Arcadia. Our system will be free of these impurities.
Now on to other matters. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. These 2 parts I got, I'm keen to investigate. Maybe one could be a match for me. Any advantage could help us at this point. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, it's her. I need answers. So how about it? Thank you, Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I just ain't been feeling right since the lab. Like there's an itch just beneath the skin. I'm just hoping something will put me right again.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. May all our travails add to the equation.
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded idea. I think I knew it was a lie all along. I just felt such freedom, such excitement. Like nothing I'd felt before. But it was all hollow. Being free didn't give me purpose. It simply served to distract me. Now, I don't even have that, do I? I know you said I can do whatever I want, but that's just it. I don't know what I want. Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Commander. What do you need, Commander? Who exactly? Niall's naivete used to wear on me. I thought his beliefs were nonsense, especially after all he'd been through. Obviously, my discomfort was because I saw too much of myself in him. Her frequent attempts to help me come to terms with my psychological issues would seem kind if she weren't just a pre-programmed automechanical. As it is, they just make me uncomfortable. Like she's cataloging my mental state as some sort of case study. Though I still sometimes take her up on her offer regardless. I really wish I'd met Marisol or heard about the endpoint years ago. If I'd known that the Order had room for someone with my proclivities, my trajectory in life may have been very different. But who can really say? Her department was shuttered long ago, and if my tendencies had been encouraged, chances are my gray matter would still be scrambled. And I may never have met you. I used to think he was just a standard arbiter, albeit one with too much power for his own good. Or anyone else's. But the fact that you were able to make him question the very foundation underpinning his personal reality is frankly astonishing. I was truly surprised to find someone of such intelligence and heart so deeply devoted to Auntie's way of life. It's as devoid of substance as the food-like products they peddle. She's fortunate she ran into you. Otherwise, I've no question she'd have died from her graft, still cluelessly devoted to Auntie's despite her intelligence. Such as?
Them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine, a fine of many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it flows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. Well, I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or...
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on bread for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular...
Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Neither have I. Speak freely.
Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Now listen to this.
Without scrutiny, watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Take close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who jump below the heat. Darting eyes, directive and alive. When we watch each other, our community thrives. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watchers. Everyone's eyes should be occupied. Eyes are better when multiplied. Every detail carefully observed. That's how the paradigm serves. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watchers.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard death tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels. The best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Worldly misery compares to mystery known. Such opportunity for those who would atone, perishing selflessly without complaint or groan, for Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Defeat duplicity. Cut the weeds that grow in thought or deed. Police seditious tone. Reporting is so neighborly. Suspicion rightly sown. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets. ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her Sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen Sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Use the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the console.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the consul.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the Brandsducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent consul are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the Brandsducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet. locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the automats and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments, so try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber, a delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious, how would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research, they have been a wide array of unique and delicious flavors. Patient Samba Duty Melon Surprise, Acadian Delight, Arizona Orange, and Low Come from Heaven.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer antes where I know where we stand, by ourselves.
Best ever to be had.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am.
And every subject ensure our glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, perpetual tune-ups may be all that they need to bring deficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what moves our mighty plane. When we are to blame.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law. I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge. still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Free to take.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports of community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the console, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species...
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's Choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, Maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, unthinkable thoughts have to go. It's the quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Never made anybody happy that I believe.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the Consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again, and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to
Can't
defend his
afford
home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the
You cannot be here.
My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and bludgeons with hammers.
That ain't right. Not even a bit. I swear, once I've got your boss on my side and we get this program reworked, you won't have to do anything like this again.
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I have much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Feels like I got some hydrometa fluttering around in my stomach, Commander. Not literally. You know what I mean. Willard's clearly got a lot riding on how we do on Praetor. I ain't keen on having so few details for a mission. For anyone who ain't us, I'd say it's a surefire path toward failure. Reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exactly is in store for us. Sooner rather than later.
Don't let us keep you.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation
This
that
is
Auntie's choice of
sanctioned wireless.
is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protectorates decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
It's a shared one.
Wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all,
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. You want the...
Let me get...
Both. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the...
That's no... Look, but Rasmussen...
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Use, but there is one small fly in the suit.
When I help...
Fine, but
You say...
I did... He will have all the minute details, of course, but... Of course... This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, every time we are hungry for a victory. Ha! I knew you were a sly one. You'll receive payment, all right, after you return. And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our grafted star tearing through the battlefield, leaving blood and terror in her wake.
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive of your stature would have an understanding of such.
Of course I do. But you cut quite the imposing figure. We'd be fools not to play it up so folk acquire full understanding of your advantages. Much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the jaws of a raptidon does.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
Perfect forecast time, starting with product development, the boar slope and butter of our entire operation, thanks to our marketing.
Yes, well done keeping up. Do you accept the mission or don't you? I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense.
Hold on.
Heroism is nothing without
Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations. Those are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase.
You cannot be here. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Which I am notably not doing right now. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Our products can reliably prevent that,
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might ask, is the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consoles, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sing soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the consuls, personal butchers, and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk.
artificially enhanced
Not here in
existence.
the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Consul's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the consul, made for his chosen. You!
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole. Was he? How can you be so sure? You cannot guarantee he would be permanently convalescent. You cannot guarantee anything. I suppose I see some kernel of truth in your words. Yet you euthanized my sovereign without so much as a by your leave. I have made my decision. We may continue working together, but what you have done shall leave a permanent stain on our relations. Do not make me regret continuing by your side. kill the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole. Was he? How can you be so sure? You cannot guarantee he would be permanently convalescent. You cannot guarantee... I have made my decision. I am prepared for... Speak freely.
That reporter's gotta be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence. A protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Attention, neighbors.
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. What else? Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says. If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you? Oh, I see.
Huh. I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. So let's get on with it. Your mission is to infiltrate the Protectorate blockade to the north and capture it. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inessa's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will! Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now!
Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console embodies and executes it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor viewers didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Earth, we all enjoy the full luxury that the farm affords us. A perfect life, contented and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
That sound! Mortar fire! We must take cover immediately!
Stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all. And then the console. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Now listen to this.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Rival. Eliminate.
up or lagged.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Trust the plan. Preserve cut progress. Sustain.
Nothing fills my heart with joy than tuning in my ears. Everything is meant to be a line. I'm the one to tell. Only speaking with authority and trust. Back around the keeping tabs on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind. Rough customers of
Worthless bodies.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Non-compete!
Foreign agent!
Close up! You're changed! For Gary!
Shut this down! Commencing hostilities!
All will pay!
Damn unit moving to safety!
For Eddie!
Remedying portal!
Your friends are years ago. The turning in. It's what
Hurt like us.
I, your neighbors.
Worthless bodies.
Hastening to...
what we all fight for.
Stop talking.
It's what we all
Superior Protectorate product. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Zeal.
Better than overtime.
True adherence zeal.
Medical pack, out! Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic rescue.
Silence is their line.
Taking cover. Restoring the balance.
Another ass kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Over here! Let us out!
Ain't no way they'll leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off. Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society. Ensure a glorious bounty for...
Want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Over here! I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's Choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Ah, suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it, the rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I've a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to assure you.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details, and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
And Panther, you are part of that plan. Be ready to rise up for... faithful subjects when I give the command. Each to their assigned role. And remember, death in defense of the system is a blessing.
Such encouraging words from our stalwart consul. Now, resume your... perfect life, neighbors. Poised to battle our foes to your dying breath at a moment's notice. Have a wondrous day. Well, that, as they say, is that. What what's next. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Someone deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us free. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him, believe you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Yeah.
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch him.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo! Seize them!
He's our shining light. The sun deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him and he must do.
Rival. Eliminate.
I want for nothing, come what may. I stow my devotion, have not gone astray. Neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love
The guidance of our benevolent element!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Exposure! The
So you don't have to ask them.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden spoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry present.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance. Bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops in a pleasure. So we'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as an automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all citizens.
wondrous facilities, our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space... rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Poking around this rift laboratory?
No. Certainly not take anything infallible. And there's something we won't be able to retrieve.
Of course. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise...
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Not ours, Auntie's. And a minor victory on the battlefield means nothing if we have little to show for it.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed. Afraid not. Farewell.
Now listen to this.
What are you doing? I needed him alive. I ain't the enemy.
I haven't heard any news regarding...
It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
No. Certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course. No. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. Next up,
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home.
I cannot remain with you. Was he? How? I have...
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
That reporter.
I'm more.
The name.
Now, let's not skip on introductions.
Huh.
Never there to.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put up this.
So,
once you infiltrate the blockade,
What have we here? You're definitely. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? In orbit, sitting in my superior is. If I could have. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Agreed. Our equipment. Of course not.
It lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor. Now, only the best among us may visit, accompanied by security.
One of the great tragedies of this war, Prudence.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in protectorate hands, guarded by an army of Automax, and that will never change. You may yet have your chance to pilgrimage.
Yes, fill me with hope, Prudence.
here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech.
Eliminate.
We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
A commemorative garment. Natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing things, like this one.
Like us.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Manufacturer ahead.
Now, only the best among us may visit, accompanied by security.
One of the great tragedies.
I assume you've got something important to.
Her tomb still remains in protectorate. Hands, guarded by an army of Automax, and that will never change. You may yet get your chance to pilgrimage.
Yes, fill me with hope, Prudence. Perhaps someday we might pilgrimage there together.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Hostile ahead. What's the place, man?
Provides a system
Hurt. Like us.
Steel yourself.
Hello? Hurt more.
Invasion elements!
Little pick-me-up.
archive on.
Rival. Eliminate.
Someone hiding.
Malefactor ahead.
Trust the plan.
I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right.
Our boss. Better than overtime. Non-compete. For Andy. For Gary.
For the history books.
Selflessly.
Let's open the gate for that
Compliant.
reporter in the troops before these bodies get cold.
It's one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protective food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is delicious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence. Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits.
I shall not stay your execution.
Action item, attack!
Unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit, somber duty melon surprise, Arcadian delight.
Back in my sight. We are duty bound to stop
So
them.
you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence seal.
Over here! Let's. Well,
That hasn't. Well,
great. In it.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I.
Dear, you.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna.
Heart in it.
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much. I got a plan, see?
Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh,
and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouch.
Well, that's a...
You do...
Subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee. We are graced to serve the protectorate till the day.
Spies from Anti-Cleo! Sensational!
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a battle for our ages.
Surely you didn't mean to assault a target. Those my fractures are particularly humorous.
But...
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle.
Well,
Let's try not to...
Look, I know I ain't exactly the
Perhaps, you know...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Thanks.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feeling. Stirring the pot to my own. Well, no, not really. But I get results. Pretty large and good ego of balance sheet.
Soon I'll be able... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. After I catch up on a few tasks, that is.
No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as...
You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Oh, thank you. It's so rare to find a person who knows how to articulate the perfect understated response. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
The console, and as such, reflects his...
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist. Strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your
Surely you didn't mean to assault me. Have you no battlefield?
Remember, commercialism.
Soon I'll be able. You're back! Finally! Splendid. Oh,
Oh, Auntie.
what about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive derives with their predictive abilities. Yes, so I am quite...
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Line our pockets.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Glad.
My friend from Placid Waters. Yeah.
Contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties with haste. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is grand and paradise.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging or our zeal seems lacking, or just we're off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape when they return from the mental refreshment center. They will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
attention everywhere you go. Everyone. Staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever.
I would query if your day has been positive, but so few folks visit me if their integers are advantageous. So, how can I help? Of course.
You've advanced the plan. You shall be petted.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this sufficiently compact conversation.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious aero-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Anti's choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance. Bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Anti's troops at our leisure. Certainly they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs. Such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of a mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
No, Latest word on superior protectorate products.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you were
Wait.
eating a
The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind.
From the
So you can
lowliest
serve
subject
the
to the
greater
most
good
exalted
at a brisk
vigilant,
pace,
we must
with a
all
true
fulfill our duty
adherence
to the
zeal.
Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress.
There was a time I'd have suggested violence as a great demotivator. Now, let's just say I think we should keep it in mind. Just in case.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. Not a bad idea. It's the law. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't fall in front of your thoughts.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Rival. Eliminate.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
All we have and defend it.
Combat problem.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They
Stop talking.
Prudence dictates we Next, reject a small sampling of protectorate abundance.
Fulfilling your protectorate.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was.
Prestige Force Loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect
Worthless
Never
bodies.
eating Crabble again.
number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protected society.
Hurt like us.
Mobilizing.
Stop talking.
Breathing. Threat detected.
Rival. Eliminate.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads whooping down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material. Oh, God.
Hurt like us.
I don't feel right.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Fortunately, I lost the ability to feel disgust long ago.
Another song in an explicitly playlist picked out explicitly for you. The chosen.
and for the good of the people will fight to live. The glory of our sovereign's vision prevails,
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. News you should know. An outside agitator has assumed control of Spireton. This was anticipated. It is just as the paradigm planned.
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
To the aid of those shammy math magicians in the Order, obviously jealous of our perfection, which they will never achieve. Truth hurts. This attack merely helped the Protectorate consolidate the best of our defenders in the archive. Do your worst, adversaries. The facility has never been in a more benevolent grip.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. Tut tut. Such concern is unwarranted, I assure you. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. The law of these caves is, anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides. If I wasn't so vigorously self-assured, I might find your lack of confidence disconcerting. But no matter. You'll see. 5 sprats is all I need. Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the overlands. Actually, should be no problem to locate. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual size. Won't run away. Have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival yet. Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into a trap? Why, sure. I just need to jot down a few details about you. Oh, I can interview you for it, just like on the Aether Wave. Today, I'm joined by returning guest castaway. What you say your name was? Who, like myself, is well known for their rugged exploits in alien terrain due to their experience and/or training. Tell me a bit about your background, stranger. Yes, thank you for coming. Something name I can't remember. Who is someone who routinely cheated death in the cutthroat world of academia. Wonderful to have another like-minded individual make a guest appearance. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into a trap? My cunning plans require at least 5. Have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival yet. Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into a trap? Finally, give it here.
I was forced to eat sprat when stranded once myself, though I demonstrated considerable less zeal.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorpho. It's the pain.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Something smells delicious, and I think it's probably you.
Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind. There's time for one to tell. Make an effort and a test. Only speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and
Worthless bodies.
Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate. Turning those who fall should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping,
Rival. Eliminate.
will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep.
It never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Multiply forward by 10!
Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The
recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Better than overtime!
Unfriendly company. They're mine. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Gathered benefits!
Try to limit further damage.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
Like me! Worthless bodies.
Well, never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Stop!
Mobilizing.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruption.
Rival. Eliminate.
Proceeding to attack.
for combatant analysis.
Better than overtime!
Target analyzed. Lay down for...
Vitals are in the...
Mitigating the threat.
Sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Should the paradigm's plan without cause, it's an honor what I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Gone astray? Stay today? Are you mentally refreshed?
They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my and consistency. Serve the paradigm's battle without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish to live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Many ways to die.
So, this is where the math happens.
Appreciate your facilitation.
Impressive.
Cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptor dawn. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice products.
What was in those rations?
Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the console.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now, on to other matters. This station offers only the best in
will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior. Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's Choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. I suppose. It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. I am obliged to face you then. I am no arbiter, but as a dutiful subject of the Protectorate, I will not go without a fight. Paradigm, protect me!
Word for it. Here is the console, a bulwark of credibility, to tell you precisely what you want to hear in these irksome times.
Fellow Arcadians, now is the time to steel yourself. While the worlds might seem to wobble around us, I assure you, our foundation remains strong as obsidian rock. Yes, it appears we have entered a dark hour, lit only by rift candescence and the fiery spent ordnance of an accelerating war. But these events were all foreseen and planned for. You are part of that plan. Be ready to rise up, faithful subjects, when I give the command. Each to their assigned role. And remember, death in defense of the system is a blessing.
Such encouraging words from our stalwart console. Now resume your perfect life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes to your
Rival.
A fine way to go, among many ways to die. Pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blood force trauma, decapitated.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me, I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior. Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's Choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. I suppose it is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. We don't marry
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement.
your friends and peers and all celebrate your journey. Now they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one. Turning
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighborhood.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to...
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Unless we're looking to upset the order, it'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though definitely not as fun.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him out, would you? By ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice food advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit. Sustain the system. Serve the console.
Enough fruitless lollygag! Come back here after you made some progress.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a